Hey Nito, have you played the new chapter yet? I just thought about it. There's someone out there that's playing clown right now. You're loading up the survivor thing. You get the new killer, and or maybe even alien or legion after some of the changes they got, and you get clown. Should be the guy that's playing clown. 150% on survivor. Fuck the new killer. I'm playing survivor. 150. I'm 150% increased blood points. Who's supposed to run on this guy? Can't really go wrong with Noed. Hey Sunny. I thought about watching it when like the chapter got officially announced. But here we are a couple weeks later. I didn't watch it. And now it's out, so like I'm just gonna be on this. Yeah, this will be my first time playing as him. I thought you looked at the patch notes a little. I didn't see it in there, but I saw where people were saying that they like changed him a little from PTP to live, or at least I really only saw like one change where they're saying that they made one of his add-ons basically. Should I be going for his Eries? I think they nerfed this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure on PTB you didn't have to be in rage mode. That was the add-on I was thinking of, where I like was like, shouldn't I go for his Eries? So I think on PTB would make it to where like anytime you hooked, you would just see everyone. Like they would all scream. How many seasons are there? They should look at his add-ons. I think this was like a green or something on PTB. Because this was the other one that people were running a lot, I think. They reworked Eerie. Well, they didn't rework it actually. Well, they technically might have changed the original one a little, but they added a new variant. So I was like, oh, we're just sending ourselves to Eerie to check out the new map. And what's even worse is I wonder if like sometimes when a new map comes out, they will boost its pick rate. It's like even without an offering, I might see it more. I did hear the queue time for a little longer. It kind of makes sense though, because I mean, like, there's gonna be a lot of people on him. There's no new survivor. I wonder if that's any good. Wait, so what did this just show you? Everyone at the start of, well, early game? So I think if you injure one person, you get enraged. I don't know, I may be wrong. Maybe it's two. Oh, I forgot he had this add-on. It's kind of like Legion's iridescent button. Oh, it has 3 seasons? the new Erie Small. I saw people play it a little on PTB, but I haven't played yet. Have you been getting him a lot? I was saying when I first got on, I was like, I just know there's someone out there going against Clown right now, because like anytime there's a new PTB or a new chapter, you'll get people. The one that's really funny is the PTB one, where like people will play Clown and there'll be like no changes to Clown or anything. They'll just play him just fuck it, play Clown, why not? And it's always Clown. It's not like, you know, any other random character. It's just always Clown for some reason. I'd be so mad if I got nursed in PTB. There's one thing that I think is going to be really rough with this guy, and I'm really hoping that survivors don't start, you know, doing it, at least like not early on when he's like new or whatever. He will get hard countered by Made for this, right? Because he puts people in deep wounds like Legion. Right now is probably, well, okay, Made for this has been like way stronger, sort of, or at least more consistent because you can just get it all the time. But right now is oh. I don't want Surge. I wasn't paying attention. I saw I was running out of time, so I just threw something on. But I mean, I guess at least he can't down with his power, so all my downs have a chance to proc Surge. But no, right now is a really strong time to run Made for this, because this guy puts you in deep wounds, and Legion just got buffed, so there's two characters that, you know, put you in deep wounds. I really, really hope survivors don't realize that. I think on top of it just like being strong, it would also it would kind of suck to go against a lot of Made for this straight away, because then it wouldn't really give you a good idea of how strong he is if everyone you're going against is 3% faster. I'm sure like after the chapter's been out for a while, unless he just has a really high pick rate for a long time, people probably won't be running it like every game. Oh, it feels weird. I forget he has a 40-meter terror diff. Catch up? Oh, I should have maybe vaulted. feel like this might not be the greatest map to actually like use his power to get downs. Of course I get the injury with it, but I think with a lot of the loops being so short, I probably won't want to use it to try to get the second hit. But there's not a pain rest here. I've heard they nerfed Deep Wound, like the amount of time it takes to mend. I wonder if I'd be better off just summoning there. Like letting myself come out of the power and then M1 maybe. He's gonna be one of the few characters that's like actually hard to pre-run. These tiles are just so safe. Even when she doesn't know where I am, so she ends up making a pallet and just ends up throwing it. Like once that pallet's done, it's just there's not one that I can mind game. It's because this tile's like it's the same style of tile as Garden of Joy, but like you can see through these walls. Which even then, I don't think she was even taking like as much advantage out of that as you can. Oh, I forgot to save this from last night. Yeah, I thought she had it. It's like, that's gonna be so annoying. I think a lot of people are gonna be running mate for this, so that you're just gonna be going against everyone that's 3% faster. Like, right now is a really bad time to play him and Legion. But I would imagine a lot of people are gonna, I mean, he's the new character, so like, of course a lot of people are gonna play him, and then Legion got buffed, so people are gonna want to play Legion. I really wish that, like, I honestly, like, one, there's way too many haste and hindered perks right now. I would prefer if there was just, like, none in the game. If they just got, like, I would take them having none over, I guess how it is right now, where, like, there's just a lot of them. Like, they reworked Knockout this update. And they made it to where now Knockout will give you hindered. Like if you drop a pallet and you're near the killer and then you try to leave from it, you get 5% hindered for I think 5 seconds or something. Like, why? I think there's like way too many haste and hindered perks now. It's like, it's kind of like with endurance where they just throw it on anything now. I think the one that increases the range might feel nice. It's only like 2 meters, but I would imagine that'd be alright. But yeah, I imagine I was like, this kind of look different, but no, I think it's just the lighting from this like new background. Like, this is such a stupid rework. And I don't even mean just like whether it's like oh, you can't slug now with knockout. Like, it's not even that. Like, I'm not a bot like True. I'm not running knockout on killer if I'm slugging. But like, why I don't know. I think this is such like lazy perk design where like they just throw on haste and hindered on everything now. I don't think it's really like good for the game. Like, it sucks going down because oh, I'm slower, or like it sucks just you just can't catch up because they're faster. I imagine that like a lot of clowns are gonna run this because it'll make it to where like he can bottle you and then he breaks pallet and you're gonna make less distance. We'll probably stack it with like brutal and fire up or something. I'm surprised it doesn't have a cooldown at all, or an activation requirement either, other than like them just throwing the pallet. Like I don't have to like do something to then activate that. What's up, Only Cream? But yeah, no, I feel like this perk is gonna be like really annoying. At least I don't know. I feel like if it's on like an M1, it may not matter, but certain ones, which I mean, Clown is M1, but he has hindered from his power. But I feel like him and like certain other killers, that's probably gonna be a really annoying perk to go against. I'm assuming they'll run it on Clown with like what, brutal, fire up, and what, maybe rapid or something. Wait, I'm searching his Clown? I didn't realize. I thought it was, I thought I had searched his new killer. Not too bad. I've only played one match so far. It was on the new killer. The queue times are kind of longer now. Oh, he likes fire up. It seems like a lot of people are into fire up right now, which is funny because like they only buffed it by what was it, 2% or 1% per stack? I think it was 2% per stack. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure because I want to say like in an old PTB they were gonna make it 5 and people lost their mind, so then they made it 4% and that's what it sat at for a while. And then in the last change it ended up going up to 6% per stack. I think Fire Up's like extremely overrated. It's like it's still such a bad perk. It just got buffed slightly. Oh yeah, Wesker too. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite characters to play. I don't think they didn't change this guy's perks at all, did they? From PTB to live. Actually, no, they did change his perks, sort of, or one of them. This one got nerfed basically. So it's funny because we were just talking about Fire Up. People were running this with Fire Up to have like a really fast pickup and a really fast drop speed. And in the patch notes, it says that they capped the, I think, pickup animation. I think they said at 46% increase, which is like so stupid. They basically said that they couldn't get the animation to look right, so they just capped it rather than fixing it. Which is like, it was already a bad combo. Like, you're giving up 2 perks to pick up and drop people faster, which like, if you care about flashlights, just run Nightborn. But it ended up getting capped, so like, I don't see any point in running this perk. I think all of his perks kind of suck, to be honest. I feel like this is the only one that that might get some use in like endgame builds. It's like this one has potential to be strong, but the requirement of needing 8 hits and then it being a hex is kind of, it makes it kind of rough. And of course, like, hexes are always super inconsistent. I can see if they like made it to where you didn't need as many basic attacks, then maybe that wouldn't be a little better. Oh wait, that's true too, because it, oh, you know, it's not, or no, it is basic attacks. Okay, so you can't even run this on killers that are not M1s. Yeah, no, that's kind of rough. Hex, and it has a crazy requirement, and it needs basic attacks. This one is an add-on also that increases the leap by, or like the movement speed on the leap by like 30% or something. Oh, it's 35. Oh no, this is cooldown. But doesn't he? I think he has one that also increases speed. Because I know like the brown one that I was using last game does. But I think he had another one. Okay, yeah, but it's on the 3rd leap. So if you're enraged. this color's OP. I feel like Made for This is going to completely like it's ruin like the data on this killer, or like it's gonna be very hard to gauge how strong he is if everyone's running Made for This. Cause it's like chasing someone that's 3% faster is like playing a completely different game than, you know, playing tiles against survivors that are moving at normal speed. I feel like this killer, it's gonna take like a while. Like I think we'll have to wait until like people stop running it, because maybe people stop playing him as much because he's not like, you know, brand new or whatever. And then maybe people are like, okay, I'm not gonna run Made for This every game. Or you just have to get lucky and, you know, get people that aren't running it. But I feel like Made for This is gonna make it really hard to tell how strong he is. That sucks though. Like, it's just that one perk that's gonna make it to where like him and Legion, it will like you won't really be able to see exactly how good the Legion buffs are, because everyone's gonna have Made for This right now. An easier nerf. I don't know. I mean, he still has to like play tiles. Like that, like Made for This, that one perk is going to completely fuck him. And if you load up his nurse, you don't really care about Made for This. Hey Blaze. I'm not sure. I've only played one game of him so far, and then I think I was kind of saying it like even before I went into the match, and then the first match ended up being like that, where I think a lot of people are gonna run Made for This right now, and I think that's gonna make it really hard to tell how good he is, just because it's like so many tiles, or I feel like it's like a completely different game chasing somebody with Made for This compared to chasing someone that's not. Like, most loops are able to, you know, like you can just greed way more with Made for This and make things that you just wouldn't have been able to. But I mean, like, Made for This broke the game for what, like 6 months back when it was like super meta. Which I think Made for This is still like pretty common, at least in my matches. The only thing is that like people can't really get values, like you definitely can't get it as consistently as you used to be able to, or just anytime you were injured. That's unfortunate. But a lot of people that run it right now run it with We're Gonna Live Forever. So you just like insta pick up in front of killer, and then they both have endurance. But the problem with like this guy is that part of his power is that he puts you in deep wounds, so you will consistently get Made for This from him. But I mean, his power like seemed fun. I really wish that like Made for This wasn't a thing, because I would really, I think this is like, I like killers like this that have like a you know, like more of a skill gap to them. But it's gonna be hard to like actually tell how good he is, because just because I'm Made for This. Like I think that one perk is going to kind of like ruin the experience on this killer. And I mean, it's not gonna stay like that, because like at some point people will not run Made for This every game, just because, you know, he won't be the new killer. But I think for a little while when he's new, it's gonna be kind of rough. I remember, like, as soon as I saw him on PTB and I saw that he put people in the deep wounds, and then they also said that Legion was getting buffed, I'm like, I'm not playing killer. I'm just playing Survivor when the update comes out with Made for This. But here I am on killer. I feel like this guy could potentially be good for slugging. I would imagine Eruption would be good on him, but I don't know if I really want to kick gens. Should I just do like the meta build that everyone runs right now? Okay, we're gonna be on page 10 after what? The chapter after FNAF? I'll run this one first. I feel like I'm not going to want to kick gens. And I just won't get eruption value. Have you played him yet, please? Oh, and thank you for the sub on YouTube, Only Cream. I just realized that your profile pic is Berserk. Wait, if we have Tokyo Ghoul on DBD, does that mean we can get Berserk on DBD? If we had Berserk in DBD, would Guts be the killer, or With Griffith. I'm almost up to play Survivor because of the content being so long. I don't know though. With my luck, I'll go to play Survivor and I'll get the guy that's playing Clown. Through PlayStation. No map offering? Yes. I think it's funny because, like, we technically have a new map with this update. Because there's a variant to Erie. But I'm like, nah, that's alright. You can keep it. You don't gotta show me the... Larry, yeah. Apex stream. No way I got sent to Larry's on this killer. That's some bullshit. Bro, that's crazy. Imagine sitting in queue for like 20 minutes just to get Larry's. I was about to say, I was like, I wonder how monitor would be on him. But he has a larger tear radius space, so you would only drop him down to 32 meters. I'm gonna have to play hit and run on people that are full heal. So I really don't want to chase mate for this. So I might just try to avoid chasing people that are in deep wounds. Are we on Larry's again? Dang, that's crazy, because I took the add-on that gives you increased range, but I feel like I won't get a lot of value off of that on this map. It would be kind of nice if they gave Wesker that option to cancel the power. Jake? What the... Jeff is still deep. I'm telling you, I'll break off this chase so damn fast. Not chasing deep wounds. Definitely an argument for waiting a couple seconds longer, because I would get the dead man's back. There's only one that, oh, the LOD. There's only one that hasn't been hooked. I just heard someone in the chest, I think. No wait, Jeff's killing himself on hook. Good, they got him in time. No way, a new chapter comes out. You're just instantly killing yourself on hook. That would have been the lady. Here, Jeff. Can I get the pickup? I would imagine this is one of the few killers that can actually get decent value out of, or at least consistent value out of the Unknowns perk. What is it? Unforeseen, I think? Or no, that's the bot one. Well, I mean, they're all kind of like that. It's Unbound. The one where, like, after getting an injury, then you can vault something and you get 5% haste for a little while. I kept checking the bite on him. Probably just get it here. Oh, that's too bad. He's supposed to smack you if you get close like that when he's vaulting, but it seems like he might have the same thing with his Wesker where, like, it doesn't always do it. I saw the one run off. I wonder if there's someone else here. I'd assume this is gonna be Jake. Shouldn't have done that. I give him a mate for this, if he hasn't. EDC. Alright, it's funny, like, just how many people in this game's player base are just, like, biggest bitches. Like, it's, I don't know, it's crazy. He instantly starts killing himself on hook. And then EDC's at the end. DBD just has so many pussies. Not even in a good way. It's crazy because it's not even like, oh, we're getting fucked up by a blight. Yeah, I'm decent. Or like, oh, we're going against nerd solo queue. You're getting shit on about the new killer. It just came out like 5 minutes ago, and you're just like tapping out like that. Like, what are you even on the game for? I don't know where Jake is. I wish that I forgot, like, technically the survivor can leave now, which kind of sucks though, because or no, I guess the killer can too. I was gonna say it kind of sucks because then, like, don't you still have to like go around looking for the bot? But no, I believe like if the remaining survivors in the match are bots, then you can just leave also as killer. I think people may not realize that that's a thing. Like, he could just leave right now because he's slugged. I don't really like hear about the whole like surrender thing. It's like, I don't know, whatever, like weird thing to add in. But if they would have made it to where, like, if you're in this situation, you see the aura of the person, no, you just go ahead and hook them. That would have been nice. I don't know if like basement's here or something. Maybe we're here. No. I thought I heard him for a second there. Oh, he's center. The more he's like super long, it's gonna the match is gonna end before it finishes. Oh, what a surprise! And yeah, he did have made for this, and hope didn't get to use it though. What a joke. Man, I wish the queue time was faster. Should I like play a couple of survivor matches or something? Yeah. There's a couple. I think there's like 2 skins for him. There's this one. And this one. It's kind of nice because, like, from what I've seen, this one's not super loud like he is. So if him screaming like every other second annoys you, then you might want to go with this one. Which it seems like a lot of people were kind of annoyed with how often he screams, at least in the PTP. So who all got changed? Oh yeah, Chucky got... Oh yeah, Blaze, I forgot, because you like Chucky. Or at least you did before they nerfed him into the ground. Chucky did get buffed this update. I may have to play him then in a little bit. I don't think I really want to sit in a long queue though for Chucky. But, you know, they buffed him a little. Alien he was gonna get gutted, but he dodged a bullet. He dodged the skull merchant treatment, and I think the only nerf he ended up getting was that the tail attack went from... I think it went from like a 20th of a second to a 30th of a second or something. And then it's also like the servers get a louder audio cue when he's about to attack with it. But then he did get some like minor buffs, I think. Legion got buffed. I don't want to play Legion right now though. Like, I would like to see how the buff feels, but like, I don't know. I'll tolerate, you know, putting up with Made for this on this guy because he's new. I don't think I want to play against Made for this on Legion. You know, you buff Legion, Legion's still just Legion. And then didn't they change one other character or no? I think they made Nurse can insta down. No, I'm joking. I could have. Oh, they did technically. I guess there were like some minor changes. Like Billy's terror radius went up to 40 meters. Lights also did, and then Ghostface, Skull Merchant, and who's the other one? Oh, Pig. Ghostface, Skullmacher, and Pig. They all got their radius dropped down by 8 meters. Might have to go back to running monitor on Pig. I'm gonna play Survivor match. At least one. So the queue will be fast. And then hopefully I can play against him. Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have made for this on already. I'm not running made for this, though. Like, maybe later. But I want to, like, play against him just normally. I swap off of it and then I swap over to a build that has made for this hope and dark theory. Okay, this one just says hope. I'll do this one and then just I'll swap made for this for something else. Was that guy's name Robin Goblin? Oh, thank goodness he left. I was kind of scared with that guy in the lobby. What's up, UG? Have you played the new chapter? Yeah, that's true, Blaze. Like, if the guy doesn't like, if he doesn't like the new character, then it's like, oh, well, play something else, I guess. Because everyone's gonna be playing him for like, he's probably gonna be like Wesker, where like you'll just see him for quite a while. The background looks like FNAF. Yeah, the floor does kind of remind me of it. I wonder if they still haven't said it yet, right? Oh, thank goodness. I saw Eerie and I was like, fuck. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm Survivor. It doesn't matter. We're fine. Well, we're fine until he comes flying over here and pokes me. This is the original one. Did they change it? Yeah, it's a new killer. The Terrorities doesn't sound like anything I've heard. I think I'm tripping. No, it is the same. Why does it look different? I wonder if she has the same radius as him. I would assume so. I mean, it'd be cool if she had a different one, but... What the... I don't... I haven't played against him, so maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like jumping locker is not a good counter to him. I feel like just instantly going into the locker is not how you beat this character. Oh. Were the exit gates always that high? No way. Like, there's no way they were. That's crazy. The crazy rock pallets are like way smaller. I don't think I'm gonna be able to work my gen. They nerfed deep wounds. It's only 10 seconds to mend yourself now instead of 12. And then if you have someone else mend you, it's 6 seconds. Oh yeah, I think, Liz, I think you asked what they did with Chucky. They made it to where, like, I think I'm dead. They made it to where he accelerates to his max movement speed faster. And I think he does that from Scamper or just a normal dash, I believe. And then they reduced the cooldown, I think, back down to 12 seconds. Oh, you played Chucky already, UG? I haven't tried him because the queue's like really long. I was like, I don't think I want to sit in the long queue just to end up getting 4-outed on Chucky. But the Skull Merchant, the only buff that she got was that they decreased her tear radius by 8 meters. If you ask me, too big of a buff for Skull Merchant. She didn't deserve it. I feel like I saw a lot of Chucky, and then like all of a sudden I just saw like hardly any Chucky, like even before he got nerfed. I didn't realize they took down the ruin. I'm like, don't tell me she's gonna stop it from regressing and then get off and it's gonna just regress again. I was just thinking, the only time I'm gonna phase. Are you forgetting that like, actually probably can rot here because of iron. That's what I get for not following my own rule. I'm just always pre-running. I was thinking she did. Oh, because she has nowhere to hide, right? You picked it down, so then she ends up knowing that I'm there because of nowhere to hide. The only reason I stayed there is because of Iron Will. Oh, this isn't good. I think she's gonna have 2 downs here. There's a pallet back there. She didn't seem to see it though. I think you'd mind that like a lot of the teammates will probably end up having made for this, so that'll be nice for me, I guess. Though they'll probably be able to run people on this killer for pretty long. I wouldn't mind sitting on that gen, but since she saw me go that way, if there's another gen that I can sit on that's not too far, I would probably prefer to do that. I don't know. This one over here might be like a little less safe, but I think I'll do this one, I guess. I don't want to do this one anymore. But no, I gotta keep that in mind, that like teammates are probably gonna be able to run people on this killer pretty well. Assuming they're running mid for this. I'm just dumb and I like to nerf myself. I was like, what was that noise? It must have been the power running out or something. I wonder what the meta will be for this killer. Like, as far as, will people just play injured? Will they heal a lot? You already know me. I'm playing injured. I always play injured. I don't care if it's Oni, if it's Plague, if it's Legion, if it's Nerd. Like, I don't care who it is. I'm probably gonna play injured. I get scared because it got quiet. I'm like, please don't tell me she's like Tinker. I didn't notice Tinker at all in the match earlier, but I'm like, I don't know, it's getting quiet and I'm on Death Hook. Oh, that one's Death Hook. Who's getting worried? The teammates, I don't know where they are. I think they're on that side. They're not doing a reset. They're not on a gen right now. Okay, Ada's on a gen. I think all the gens might be on that side. Oh, maybe there's a Shaq gen. She's backing over that way. Yeah, there is a Shaq gen, I think. Yeah. I gotta... Nah, she's ended up seeing me. Yeah, she saw me. I should have just been all the way on edge of map. I'm gonna get up with the trend. I threw the Shaq pallet earlier. I forgot I have hope. I didn't need to go wide like that. I could have just went straight for window. They'll be able to get out. I think I'm a goner though. But I forgot about throwing the Shrek pallet. I don't think like perk-wise survivors got anything crazy this update. Cause like they changed a couple of perks, but they're not really ones I care about. They're more of like stealth perks. Cause they changed like Deception, Red Herring, Dance with Me, like I don't know, they're just like perks that it's like whatever. And like the buffs they got didn't really change them much. It was more like just small number buffs. Oh, you haven't played yet? Are the perks good? I honestly think that this killer might have some of the worst perks ever. Because he has one where you need 8 injuries, they have to be basic attacks, and then it activates, and it's a hex. So it's like 8 injuries, they have to be basic, and it's a hex. Like, sounds kind of trash. Then he has an endgame one where like whenever you hook people, you get almost like a no way out, but it's like it's timed towards once the last gen pops, all windows and pallets will be blocked. So like on its own, it's probably not that good, but maybe in like a full endgame build, you could you know, mess around with it. And then his other perk, which is like probably the worst of the three, it makes it to where you, it's so stupid, it's just like fire up. Like it makes it to where you pick up and drop faster, and then you also hook faster. But it's like, it's just fire up. Like why did they do another perk like that? And the thing that's like really bad about it is that they actually nerfed it from PTB to live, because they made it to where the stack, like fire up and that stacking, it can only go up to I think 46% now. Okay, I think this is a new character. I had to stop and make sure. I'm like, I know I'm not hearing Spirits Herodius right now, right? This has been the first time you see me DC. Oh. Oh, not her again. Dang it. I'd like crouch there. I was hoping that I could like keep her from getting the injury. Oh, I didn't even realize her Hex was here. Yeah, this is like such a strong spot. I have a guide pallet down there that I threw. There's a guide pallet at that corner. And there's these two pallets and a window. Oh, but Red, the totem, did you see? Fuck that totem. I got gens to do. I say that now, but like in 3 minutes when I'm on the hook and I'm screaming at the teammates to go get the Devourer, I'm gonna blame it on the chat. Someone should have told me to do that totem. This is your favorite map? I can't stand RPD on Killer. I don't like it on Survivor very much, but I kind of like it. Whatever. If I'm playing it as Survivor, I think it's like I prefer playing this on Survivor compared to like some of the other indoors, like a Hawkins or Larry's. What are George's perks? Disillusion. Oh yeah, no, you're right. He does have some pretty trash ones. Because he has Septic Touch. I was like, at first I was thinking of Darkness Revealed. I'm like, well, Darkness Revealed's not too bad. But then, oh yeah, he has Disillusion, which is like probably one of the worst perks. And then, I meant to say Septic Touch is like probably one of the worst perks. And then he has Disillusion, which is like, I think it's pretty trash. I'll see people run it like somewhat often, and I think there are some killers that can get really good value out of the perk, But I think overall, I think Disillusion's like pretty trash. One thing that does help Disillusion though is that a lot of survivors don't really seem to know how to play against it, or like even what it does. Cheryl's scaring me. What does she know that I don't? The ghost can go back to hook, right? Like they did unhook, they healed under hook. Please tell me the ghost going back to hook. This bitch isn't going back to hook. They have another gen that's... Oh, no, they're on that one. Oh, no. Why did they not for gen on that? Yeah, and please be like, most of my teammates did farm me instantly. This is the one time I want to get farmed in the end. I'm not going to get pulled up in time. I think it's so stupid that, like, Adrenaline still does something that's super broken, which is an insta-heal. But you don't get it. Like, it's like, yeah, if you're off hook, you get it. If you're on hook, then you just, like, fuck your perk. You just don't get it. I don't know. I don't, like, it doesn't make any sense to have made it like that. Now, if they would have just completely gotten rid of the insta-heal part, and then maybe, like, buff the speed boost that you used to get with it. Okay. But if they would have, like, done that, and then, like, maybe buff the speed boost that you got from it, I think that would have been fine. Is this... Oh, they got pellets down. I don't want to throw it. If I throw it, I'm dead. It's like I need a body block. I think I still... Oh, I saved this pellet earlier. If I'm not... I'm so glad I took that down earlier for that pellet. Man, hope is so broken. Imagine if I was moving an extra 3% there. Was devour. Oh well. Told you I wasn't worried about that totem. We're on RPD. It is impossible for killer to get devour up on that map. You get one hook, and then the game's over. I'll play one more on Survivor, and then I'll go back to him. I'll try this game with made for this. I want to play against him like normal movement speed, no made for this, but on, you know, some of the like normal maps or like older, like a Macmillan or something. But I'm throwing made for this on this game. That's crazy. I had hope up. She swung like 3 times and probably would have gotten those hits if it wasn't for hope. It's like that's definitely something that can happen where if you aren't like, if you don't realize that the server has hope, or just any form of haste, I think it's like way more likely that you end up swinging early, and like it's not necessarily that you're making a bad play because, say, if they didn't have the haste, the distance would have been fine to swing usually, but because of the haste, it's like you have to be a little closer to hit. I'll do that sometimes with the 10% haste off of hook. But it's like if you realize that someone has hope or like made for this, it's like you have to get a little closer before you swing. Metal Gear. Oh, did you see that did you see the leaks for the Metal Gear chapter? Then, I assume she's gonna break off of her. Yeah. This is a new gen spawn, right? Make man. Oh, I have made for this. I can make it to Shaq. What the fuck am I talking about? Can I make main? What the double pallet? I've noticed that like a lot of the rock pallets now on this map, they're the style of pallet where like once the pallet's down it becomes a lot weaker. I bet you survivors are gonna bitch about it, and they're gonna make it to where all those rock pallets become ones like that, where they're like, yeah, they're short pallets, but they have 2 pallets, so then it's like it's not as weak. Hysteria. Yeah, if they deleted RPD and Hawkins, I can't say I would miss those maps. It's like, I like how RPD looks. I don't like the gameplay on it though. Dang, that Hysteria is gonna be annoying. I already know how I feel about stealth killers. I was gonna say, hopefully Ada doesn't get found, but she's healing the Yui. It's like Thana's so bad. The thing with Thana is like you just need one person healed. As long as one person's healed, then like Thana's pretty much useless. I have to keep in mind people might have. I shouldn't be here. Or no, I think I'm close enough to where barbecue. Maybe it does see me. But no, I think with mine, like people are probably gonna be running barbecue on this character a lot. Was I well, I say out of range, but like, cause barbecue you have to be, close for it to not see you. Was I like just barely too far or something. Oh, she has everyone injured. We should heal. We just need one person full heal. We're on split gens. I get the feeling that like Erie's still gonna be Erie. That it'll be like, yeah, it's technically weaker, but it's still, you know, a huge map with a lot of palettes. Oh, I forgot the Ada was shoulder the burden, so her first hook was basically her second. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully Chase doesn't come here. Looks like Ada's healing Bill. I think she knows that they're healing under hook. I don't know why Ada healed Bill. Ada's that hook. Why do people heal under hook so much? And then, if you're going to do it, like, why heal the Bill instead of, you know, Ada? Like she's dead hook. She's dead now. Which, like, even her using shoulder the burden, I never really got that where people will use it on like the first person hook. Like I don't know. I don't like. Sometimes you could do it like maybe to bait killer into chasing you, and you have like really strong second chance perks or something. Bill got found. But like, wouldn't she have been better off, like, you're running short of the burden, like... Oh, okay. I know how she, knew where I was earlier. She has the iridescent add-on. Look at this at the top right of the screen, where they tell you the abandoned thing. Bitch, I'm not one of these like DVD players. Fuck, I look like abandoning the match. Surrender these nuts. I think that's such a stupid mechanic, and like especially the way they implemented it, where like they'll let you do it at times that don't make any sense. Also, I thought it was supposed to only be if everyone was on the ground. But like, why did they make it where you can instantly? Oh, that's why the Bill left. But no, why? It's like, why did they make it to where you can abandon in a spot like that when like, what if someone has Unbreakable, or what if someone Kobe's, or what if someone has Deliverance? Like, I don't know. I think there's gonna be like people that are gonna get mad because there's gonna be games where she doesn't have the iridescent. Oh no, it was Alien Instinct. I'm surprised because I had thought about Alien Instinct being a possibility too, but then I was like, I didn't see the Oblivious go up to 60 seconds. Like I didn't see it refresh because like I knew Hysteria is, you know, gonna apply it, but I never saw it refresh. Does it just like not refresh if you're already afflicted by it, or? That's weird. But no, I was saying earlier with like Shoulder the Burden, I don't really get why people will use it on like the first person that's hooked. Isn't it better off to let the killer hook someone, and then if they tunnel someone, or even if they don't tunnel them, but they end up having one person that's death hook, and like the other people aren't death hook, or maybe they only have like one hook or whatever, it's like then you shoulder the burden because then you make it so where they invested time in that person, and now it's just like, yeah, well, I have a perk, and it's just gonna counter it. But like if you use it on the first hook, I don't know. I don't really think you're getting as much value. The only reason I could see for using it on first hook would be like if you want the killer to come after you. Or if your deliverance gets found. Like, say the Bill was our deliverance player. He gets found first. Now he can't use deliverance. She could take that away from him, his hook. And then now he can get deliverance again. Oh. They're saying that, something about, like, stuff from FNAF getting leaked already. Hey, did you guys see the new Blood Moon skins? I forgot. I meant to look at them. I only saw like trappers barely. They're finally giving Fang another skin? Oh no, they're giving Skull Merchant one too. But nobody even plays that bitch. Why is she getting skins? And unless something changed, I believe she actually has the lowest pick rate right now. Which I mean, like, makes sense, because, I mean, they gutted her because they didn't want people to play her until they got around to reworking her. They gave Doctor skin with hair. That's just weird. That has to be illegal. Oh, you haven't been on Killer lately? Didn't you say that they're doing a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance remake this year? Oh, yeah, I saw where they were saying that like they're gonna get rid of map variations, which is not a change I expected at all. I didn't mean to do that. You know, it's weird that like, I mean, they've made all these map like alternate maps or whatever, but like now they're gonna just get rid of them. Unless like, are they only gonna get rid of certain ones? When they said it, they said like they're just getting rid of them. They mentioned Badham specifically. So Badham has like what, 5 variants? I don't know how I feel about that, because like there's some new ones that are just like terrible, like the new Ormans. But then there's some variants they've done of like older maps where the new ones are a lot more balanced than the old ones. Dang, most of the power to work there. I forgot, I think when you were in what did they call it, enraged, right? I think when you're in the enraged mode that you actually vault faster. Dang, what a nice dead heart. Better have made for this. Thing? This kind of sucked, like, having a decent chance of accidentally putting them in deep wounds when you're not, like, made for this sort of thing. Did I see a thing over this way? I did. wouldn't be surprised if Angus looks so over that way. Straight to jail. Why wicked? Oh, that's why she was like so horny to go die in basement. Yeah, I think like made for this. I think this killer really rough. How did they lose on that map with all of this?
I can handle myself.
I wonder if the gen got blocked by Deadburn. I wish the queue time was faster on film. I don't want to go down here though. Oh, the one guy hit struggle. This guy needs to not get found. No, why are you body blocking for me? I haven't been hooked at all, and he's stuck hooked. He should have just ratted on the gen, and then like I ran off so that she would see me. Yeah, he's lucky that she just missed playing and going for the chase on me for some reason. Just sit on gens. Dang, that's crazy too because Meg's the last scrim and that's crazy. And she ends up coming over here. She's gonna get found edge of map, isn't she? Oh, thank goodness she didn't see scratch marks. Cause she gets scrim off with me and then she would get the last scrim off with Meg. She's on our other guy that's stuck hook now. I'm gonna let him sit on that gen and then see if maybe I can rotate to the Alan Wake's gen. I think I saw it. I saw one of the gens I was requesting. Looks like they're stacking that gen that's by Shack. And they get found. Kind of in a bad spot either way. She goes for him. He's dead. She goes for Meg. She gets the final Grim stack. And then she's going to be able to see where our Renato is for a couple seconds. So like, okay, she's going for the Meg. So if she gets the down on Meg, Renato needs, of course it's Meg. Of course she's instantly down. He needs to hide in a locker. He's not going to, he's just sticking the gen. Because when she hooks him, or when she hooks the Meg, she's going to have Grim up for 40 seconds. And she sees his aura, so like, yeah, it's just over. Mega's deliverance. Pretty sure it's not the greatest deliverance ever because the gens are blocked. Oh well, she's chasing Meg. I could try and get the pickup on him, and like maybe if she's by him and I still somehow end up getting it, then maybe make for this. 'Cause it's just so bad. Like, she could have been killed him. He ran out from behind the gen and then body blocked for me when I hadn't been hooked at all and he was death hooked. Seconds. That's crazy. See, this game's so killer-sided. Like, if they really wanted to balance, they'd make it at least 25. Imagine being just stuck in a stun animation for like 15 seconds. The funny thing is, there would be people like, well, you could still run enduring, and then it would make it not so bad. Like, oh, it's just like a 5-second stun now instead. But what is enduring now? That's crazy. I can't remember like how much enduring reduces the stun time by. Like, I can't remember the percentage on it. The new Blood Moon Knight skin looks pretty nice. I mean, I guess technically, like, He already had part of it because last year when the Blood Moon was around, like if you bought Auric cells, then you would get a headpiece for him, and they basically just ended up making the rest of the outfit. So like now there's a full set to it. I don't know about the Trapper one. At first, when I saw that they were giving Trapper a Blood Moon skin, I was like, oh, well, this Blood Moon's good. But then, like, I actually like saw a little bit more of a clear picture of it, and I was like, I don't know. Or at least I don't know about the mask on it. Man, I bet Monitor's gonna be like crazy comment on Pig again. That'd be weird. Having Pig run around with like a, what, 16-meter tear radius? I don't really get why they give... Well, I mean, I get like he's stealth, but it does seem kind of like an odd decision to give him a smaller tear radius, considering he doesn't have a tear radius most of the game. I feel like it would have been too crazy for Michael to have gotten a tear radius reduction, maybe on like tier 3. But I would imagine that like after the last set of buffs that he got, he's probably doing fine, like kill wise or whatever. So maybe they don't want to really like mess with him anymore. I was like really hoping that his perks would either get buffed or reworked, like from B2B to live, but that didn't happen. I still can't believe that this one was a thing. Like, it's just fire up, but with extra steps. I would imagine that this one would be scary against Bubba. Like if Bubba has that fully charged up, and then like No Way Out, or maybe like Remember Me or something. I hope the queue times end up picking up by tonight. Nice, it's the original suffocation pit. First one was not very good, but still was able to get the hit. I guess the extra range would help with that. I'll go back for the hook on the Cheryl. I could try to see if I can get the spin down again. And chasing middle is rough on this map. Like, this is my favorite map in the game, but you're gonna have like a rough time trying to get it down here in the center. Unless you mess up like that. Okay, they wasted time healing, so I should be able to stop that gem from popping. I would assume I hit that one back there. So maybe they had another one with a lot of budget. Sounded like a hit Nia. The Panos. I keep on like thinking that that's not a Nia. Just because of the outfit. Looks like they decided not to heal this time. Oh no, they are. I feel like they played the wrong map. If there's any map that I want the survivors to send me to, it's Suffocation Pit. It's not really like the map that I have the most practice on. I wish it was, but it's definitely my favorite map. I just went back to this other one. Yeah. Yeah, I think going to the long side was a mistake. Why does it say? Oh, because they haven't. Wait, no, they just popped the gen off though. It says that I can abandon the match right now at the top left. Bitch, why the fuck would I abandon the match? Are you crazy? But like, what? I'm winning it. I'm just winning so much that it's like, yeah, you might as well just leave. Oh, you got pallet. So I was just like definitely making sure to just run the strongest stuff. I forgot, yeah, like they sent us there, but they're definitely like running the strongest things right now. But hey, at least they got one gen done. I usually just always play on maps like that. I'm tempted to like, nah, I'm playing this guy still. I'm tempted to like try out the Chucky buffs, but I'm like, nah. I think Chucky's still gonna just basically be Chucky, and I'm like, I don't want to sit in the long queue just get 4-outed on Chucky. I feel like this character is gonna have probably like one of the most sold legendary skins. Like I feel like a lot of people are gonna be running the what's her name? I think a lot of people are gonna be running this one because I mean like I've only played against him what, twice, 3 times, but I know like at least 2 or 3 of those matches they were her. Actually, now that I think, I want to say every single time I've played against him, it's been her, right? I wish the Blood Moon was already here, but I mean, it's only what, like 5 days away? It's like 2 months ago. I just realized if I wanna feel how the new Chucky is, then I can just load up customs. I'll probably do that at some point, rather than sitting in like a 10-minute queue to have a 2-minute match on Chucky. Dang, that's crazy. I just saw that they have a Twitch drop where you get 500,000 blood points if you watch for 10 hours. That's kind of a lot of time for only 500,000 blood points. But to be fair, that's like one stream for me, so I'll get it by the end of this. Man, I wish the queues weren't so long. Which I mean, like, I could play Survivor and it'd be pretty fast, but I would rather play as him. I hope we would have Macmillan again. Or like maybe an Auto Haven. Disturbed ward. This is not the Macmillan that I asked for. It's weird. I get the infection on him there, but I don't get the injury. Save her off the record. think they really hit on Steve there, just with him not being off the record. I don't know why it took so long. Yeah, Steve had got his dead heart back because he got rid of the deep wounds. I was made for this stuff. To be like really careful about trying to be efficient and like go for hits as soon as I can. Because I'm made for this. I can take chase. Well, the thing that sucks is like I kind of have to because he's right next to Hook. But Jake is a terrible person to be in chase with because he's made for this. We just buffed up right now. The best play would be to try and find Lara. Just finished healing. Looks is pretty close to hitting struggle. There she comes. I saw a crow fly this way. I see scratch marks. Like the very end of them. I should have hooked her here. This would have been a way stronger hook. I think this is a character where, like, you don't really want to be hooked in a spot like that. It's good mobility to where, and he doesn't really like have to be near the hook to patrol it or to like that's a good hook. And if I'm on like trapper or something, I'd still have to, you know, kind of chill somewhat nearby there. But on this guy, I can play pretty far away and get back there fast. Chase him. He's made for this something. He wants to run the main building. I wonder who the Lara is. Made for this spot. But there's no hatch offering. I feel like Lara players are like huge rats. They're like some of the hardest players to ever find. I don't really feel like looking for him. I wish there was a hatch offering. What's a brain? But they're like, I swear, like Lara's, I don't know, I just never can find them when they're like the last one up. I played last night for a couple hours because I was like trying to grind blood points for the new chapter. Bro, there were so many Laras for like nowhere to be seen. Once there's like 3 people left in the game, I just never see her. Damn, can they get this shit off the screen? How long do I need to see that where the exits are? I'm killer. Like I see them the whole time. I get the little yellow thing. What if she was just like on it and I just couldn't see her because of because they have that giant pop-up on it? That must be the thing that they were talking about. I saw in the patch notes where they were saying something about changing like something with the exit gates. But I didn't really get what they were talking about, but I guess that must have been that they made it last longer. Damn, it's crazy because the hatch is right here too, so like I probably don't have to worry about her getting it with Kim because she probably won't want to come check by here. Let's see the cosmetics for this guy or for Lara. I'm surprised this guy doesn't really get deviousness points very much. Like, I had noticed in the match, I think I was chasing someone at Shack, and I like hit them with my power, and then I happened to look up at the little like point thing for deviousness, and it was like only at like 25% of it or something, and it was like late into the match. I wonder why that is. He just must have like a low scoring event or something. You hopped off after getting your gold to P100. Like someone had asked what skins he had, and I pulled up his P3 by doing that thing in the blood web, or not the blood web, but in the store where like you get rid of the filters. And I was like, yeah, I got a P100 already. And my friend thought that I was for real. He was like, how many blood points did you have ready? It's crazy because like, if he came, well, you know, he came out at what, like 12? So he's been out for 5 hours and 35 minutes. A little less on console because I guess it took a while for people to be able to like actually play the update on console. But I think like if you had the blood points, I don't even know, like could you have P100 him by now? Like how long would it take to actually like sit there and do that many prestiges? It would take a couple hours, I bet. It would have to take like at least like 2 hours, I bet, of just sitting there, just, you know, spending the blood points in one setting. I feel like I don't know, maybe even longer. I don't know, maybe around like 2. Definitely a long time though. Probably more than 2. Oh, you were saying her skin, right? Or have you seen the ones that he has? I guess on PC a lot of people got this one for free, but it's like bugged, so they'll probably end up losing it soon. I don't think I've played against him today. Like, yeah, well, technically I have, but like, I think every single one that I've played against has been running this skin. Oh, you never watched Tokyo Ghoul? I don't really know like a lot of the lore, but I know that she's supposed to be the one that like tried to eat him, and then she ended up dying, and he got her organs, and like that's how he ended up becoming a ghoul, or like half ghoul. For a second, I thought you were saying like Walter White. I think we're winning in the War League. Oh, that is who you were talking about? I know one thing that's nice with the girl skin that you can get is like she doesn't scream all the time like him, so you don't have to hear that if you have her equipped. Did you see that they like buffed up Wraith on Apex? She's basically like how she was like a long time ago, where she could insta phase. Just that her portal comes back like super fast now. I think it only has like I think the cooldown's like just over a minute or something now. If she gets a knock, then she gets like a passive heal, and oh, she also gets like an extra attack charge. So anytime you knock someone, you would always be able to phase out if you want. Yeah, a cold water. I wonder if people are still calling this killer weak. I'm glad that like he's not super buggy. That's the main thing that I was worried about. Well, actually I don't know, because I mean if you're going against people with made for this, then yeah, I could definitely see you thinking this killer is weak, but I think made for this just is like super busted against this guy. It's gonna suck because like everyone's gonna be running it because like he's so common right now. And Legion got buffed too, but I think like once people stop running that, however long it takes, I would imagine this guy would be a lot stronger. I don't know. There's been like a lot of people saying that like Apex is dead. I think since like last season. I think it's just like people that are like burnt out on the game. It's like there will be like the same thing with Dead by Daylight, where people were like, I hate Dead by Daylight. That game's so dead. Like, okay, you don't like it. That doesn't mean like the game is dead. But I think that's what's been going on with Apex, because it's funny because like The people that would say that online would say like, yeah, man, they're just not doing anything with the game. You know, they won't do anything. Meanwhile, like Apex has been like having like the biggest changes it's had probably like in this last year. Like they've changed the game up so much. So it can't be that like, yeah, it's just dead because we're not doing anything with it and that it's stale. It's like, I think it's just people just don't like the changes or something, and then they're like, yeah, the game's dead. Watch them drop Apex 2. I guess they said that it got leaked that like there's supposed to be something called Apex 2.0 that's gonna come out. But it sounds like it's just them like upgrading to a better engine. A new Yun skin? What do I feel like I saw a new one? I saw that like for the Blood Moon event. Who's getting it? It was like Meg, Kate, and Hattie are getting. I think it's only like a shirt. But then there's gonna be like some other characters that get full skin. I'm so tired of them wasting cosmetic slots on Hattie. But nobody plays that bitch. She's still ugly as fuck. Like, I don't know why they just waste cosmetics on her. The Kate one's really nice, and I think the Meg one was okay too. I know a lot of people in the comments were thinking that it was for Sable at first, which I think that piece would have looked nice on her, but it was definitely Kate because she had the arm tat. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't give Sable one, because like Michaela already has one for that event, and they seem to like giving them, you know, like they're like best friends or whatever. So kind of like with the Halloween skins, they had like a set. He makes some wild sounds. Yeah, he's just like always screaming, whether it's in the lobby or like in the match or during his Mori. He's just like always screaming. Blood Moon? You didn't play or see last year when they had that? It was like an event where, well, there was a blood moon. There was like blood everywhere, and they had like a bonus going at one point that was like 500% increased blood points. And then on top of that, people could play, you know, like your different blood point offerings, like streamers or cakes, or there was a special event like offering you could also play. Oh, it's in like 5 days, I think. Sprint burst. I saw the one by Shaq, but then I also saw one that was like kind of near edge of map. Why is the power not powering? I don't know if he thought he was like still getting healed by Jake or what. That's not even Jake. That's Ace. It keeps like bugging out when I try to use the power there. Damn, they got a holy bro. Look, it just keeps. There's more and more and more and more pallets. Bro, Blood Lodge is crazy. Blood Lodge is like how it used to be in old DBD, where like it was one of the really strong maps because it would every single time it would always have like a million pallets, and there were a bunch of really strong pallets. And then like for a long time it had it changed where like it wasn't really too crazy, but it seems like now it's just like that again. How do you not get the blind? I don't know why you didn't just go for pallet. What, I wasn't able to get the pain res on this guy earlier. Just like barely got that. Is he gonna just take? No, it's not. I thought he was gonna just take the down under pellet. That might have been a better play for him to have made. They healed the ace. I wish my power was okay, I wish I would have let me use it sooner. Just sprint burst. I saw the Victoria. Please don't like Deliverance off the hook or something. Should hit a syringe. Oh, a Cheryl player with the syringe. How original. No, patch off ray. There's no way he's messaging me after they just lost on that map. Like, look at his build. But yeah, I'm Buns. super die with that? His sprint burst, he's always gonna have it because he has vigil with it. So he's gonna have a huge head start. His insta heal. If he does get injured by the power and gets put into deep wounds, then he has made for this. And what was his last perk? Like resilience or something? I feel like the people that message that say buttons in 2025 are always dumb as fuck. Like what is this argument? I was guarding the gens for 5 minutes, like okay, yeah. So we're in agreement. You guys suck. Like I don't get like what is this? Someone like me wouldn't break pallet. It's just there's no point. There's no point in replying. Like he's stupid. There's no point. There will be no like meaningful conversation with someone like that. Wait. So I don't get notifications on here, but like, I happen to look at my phone. I saw this. I was like, nah. There's no point in entertaining. Like he's just mindless. There's no point. And then I see, I avoided chase all game. Bitch, you have sprint burst vigil. You were always going to have a huge head start. And you say, oh yeah, the killer is avoiding chase. Bro, I feel like some people in this game just like genuinely do not have brains. Like, look at this shit. There's no way you have sprint burst vigil and like, yeah, the killer's not chasing me. I wonder why. Oh, and then when the killer does get the injury and like, breaks off rather than chasing, why won't they chase me when I have my maid for this up? So, oh well, I'll just 99 myself with my med kit, and I'll have resilience up so I can hit the gens faster, and I'll leave myself 99, and then when the killer comes, then I can finish the heal and I just sprint burst vigil away. Oh, and then when I finally get low on it, I just hit an insta heal. But I wonder why the killer's not chasing me. I always think it's funny when like people will do stuff like that. It's okay, you want to run sprint burst vigil and like you're just gonna always have a huge pre-run, whatever. Or say you want to, when you get the people that like want to like sabo or whatever, killer can't hook. They pick up, you sabo, or you have like perks to pick yourself up, stuff like that. But then when the killer decides to just slug everyone, they get so mad and like so annoyed that you don't play into, like how they want you to play, like the way that would end up letting them just win, basically. I feel like a lot of people in this game kind of, I don't know. It's like they don't realize that like the killer is not like AI or something that's like just dumb and gonna just do whatever. Alright, sure, you have a lot of bot killers, like the ones that are just not good. But sometimes the killer has a brain and is not going to, just like do stupid stuff or whatever. I say it all the time when I'll run sprint burst, and that'll be like times where I'll take it off in solo queue because it's like usually the teammates don't have it, and it makes it to where if the killer is smart, you're always gonna just pre-run them. So like once they see that, they're not gonna connect to chase because you're gonna be like so far ahead of them, and you're gonna always path to something that's good, well, at least you should. But I say that all the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I should run sprint burst solo queue because it's gonna make it so my teammates are gonna get focused. Sometimes you will get a killer that doesn't know what they're doing, and then like, say it's like a trapper, and you just pre-run him hard, and then he follows you, and it takes a really long time to catch up, and then he finally catches up, and you're at a good tile, and then from there you go to the next good one. It's like, sprint burst is the best exhaustion. I'm so glad that you don't see games really where you have like 4 sprint burst vigil. I'm back. I was trying to think of like what the equivalent would be for killer. It would have to be something stupid for me to. It'd have to be something to where I'm like playing basement Bubba, and I hook someone, and I have Insidious, and I face camp them, and then get mad because they pull themselves off, or because their teammates, they calm to their teammates. He's just sitting in front of me with Insidious, or the teammates just know because, he's Bubba, and we see him go into basement, and he never comes back up. And then I get mad and message them, I could have won, but you guys, you wouldn't come down there. You wouldn't get the save. I'm like, no shit. You're sitting there with Insidious. This guy's a sprint burst vigil. And he's like, oh, you didn't commit to chase on me. You didn't let me pre-run you, and then when you finally get the injury, I'm gonna be 3% faster for the whole chase. On Blood Lodge. Why do I feel like I'm getting a map off, man? PC players have some crazy names. I still don't really get what that thing is. Like the tentacles. Spawning basement at main. I wonder why. Someone have like the Sybil perk or something? I don't know if I've ever seen that. We get both of those hooks like that? Wait, so technically, I should not be leaving here, should I? We have a dungeon hook all the way back there? I'll probably be able to get it for free now. I think Eruption's really good on this map. Well, if you're playing the, like, stick in the dungeon game. Actually, if I don't know if I would have been able to or not. But if I was able to come out of power fast enough, I could have grabbed her there. I know the water was messing with this gen earlier. There's two people that were down here. The door's this way. Just got robbed. Should have had the injury before he was able to take the portal. I didn't think the gen back there had that much progress. Ah, that sucks. How do I get the pull on him through the wall? The Deadman's is actually hurting me right now. fraction of a second, and maybe not a fraction of a second, but like a tiny little difference, and I end up hitting the cage gen down there with Pain and Deadman's. This would be grim, right? I should have just played topside from the start. He's a character that can play top better than most. Why would Nancy give up? I thought he was gonna have balance landing. Balance would have been pretty rough there. Could hear the kit because she was coming from the stairs and then. Clinton's probably still back that way. Oh no, this is the Clinton. What was I thinking this was like? Adrenaline. People still run adrenaline? That was funny because, like, I was thinking in this match at one point when they were close to popping, I hate this change where, like, the doors are blocked for so long. But when this gen was close to popping at one point, I was like, man, adrenaline would be rough here. I was like, well, no one really runs it, though, anymore. They actually had an adrenaline. I mean, they may have had more than one. I won't know till the end. It's like I can't really see the server on. You see the light. I still can't believe that they didn't actually let us like you know, like, play in the castle.
次は僕の番。
Hey, Ancient. What do you think of the new chapter?
まずいな。
What's up, Kelly Alex? Have you played the new chapter? Hattie players. I wonder why sometimes the power fucks up like that. I should have gotten ninja gun, but it didn't do the attack when I, like, after the first sleep next to him. Yeah, he has some crazy mobility. He's probably like some of the best mobility in the game. I've been getting unlucky like the last like couple of games. I keep getting indoor maps. Usually I'd be like, bad hand, but yeah, at least it's not another indoor. This one is live, right? I just dropped an item. Most of use drama. You can kind of see it through the little like bushes over there that we were playing. I don't know. I think he's playing it like way too perfectly. Let's see if there's like wiretap in the post game. You keep saying anything about like the my power. I don't know if like this map just has some weird hitboxes or something. it's like a wiretap thing, if it's just one of those cases where you'll have like the losers that are in PC that will abuse the really ridiculous filters. Hey Nito. They've been pretty good so far. Like, pretty rough map RNG. Like as in the maps I've been getting, but I think it seems decent. The only thing that like makes it a little hard to gauge just how strong he is that made for this hard counters him. And like a lot of people are running it right now. But the couple of times that I've gotten to play on like more open maps, he seems pretty decent. I still need to check out the changes with the other killers. Yeah, it's wiretap. As I was saying, it's like he was playing it too perfectly. Like you could see my aura. It was either had to be that he could see my aura or that he had like one of the ridiculous filters where like you can actually see through bushes and some walls. So like that bush, you can kind of see through part of it. And when people have filters like that, it makes it to where like spots on the map where like you would usually be able to see a little, then like you just completely see the where the red stain is. I think wiretap is such a bad perk. Bad as in like bad design, bad for the game. You shouldn't have a perk that's just like wall hacks that just sits there for 2 minutes. I want to see what the new Chucky Dash is like, but I don't want to sit in like crazy long queue for it.
They're in a world of trouble. Take this, dipshit!
I feel like the decision to make it to where Oni can 180 now, like, and it's actually just part of the game. It's not a exploit anymore. I watch. Oni's gonna end up getting nerfed now, or people are gonna like really start complaining about Oni. Yeah, I think that was a terrible decision to make that pace. It's weird too, cause like, it's like, do you think Oni's
こ
power
の世の
needed
全
the
ての
power?
不利益は当人の能力不足。
I don't know. I mean, like, I know that they didn't want to do that at first. At first, they wanted to get rid of that. But then, like, the people that that abused that exploit were bitching about it on Twitter. So then they ended up, like, going back on that. And they decided to make it to where... It's like, controller already could do it. I think there was a misconception that controller couldn't. It's just that it was, I'd say it's probably, like, easier on mouse and keyboard to consistently do it. But now they made it where, like, you don't have to do any, like, you don't have to exploit to do it. It's just base. It's just something in the game. Like, they made it to where his turn is 180 now at max instead of 90. But I'm pretty sure that, like, people are gonna start complaining about Oni a lot. That Oni's probably gonna either get nerfed or, like, maybe they'll just get reverted or something. I'm gonna go ahead and get off for a little bit, but it'll be on in like a couple hours. I got him what, P3? I might get the prestige outfit when I get back on.